Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Relax. Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Nice and spicy.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Get them!
Relax.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and
There's no
herb.
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
Is there time
just
for a
to
quick
occupy
snack? I'll whip
silence.
one up in no time.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. Relax.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger! I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Come.
Believe me.
Wow. Oh, we know that? Paimon doesn't get it.
Welcome. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure, you see over there? Those are students from the... They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here, if you ask me.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting, especially the group that's
They're called Ein El...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? They're usually... I've heard that Ein El...
Wait, did you...
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa. Did you hear that? A niche So, what's our plan? Wait, Didn't you hear what they just... Oh, alright. This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, how can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah.
Huh. All these guys...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outside?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because... because we're... archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our... King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you...
Greater Lord Ruka... Furthermore, she... But the story Mark my... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a once you show-
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you
Ha!
Yes.
I'm warned.
If you're suggesting that we I will jeopardize. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for—
Mr. Iman. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on. He went that way! After him!
Why does it have to be this way? Got it.
Should I adjust the
So
show
then,
schedule?
what happened next?
There be Kairagi here? Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to— Oh, I advise— All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses!
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do.
Huh? Oh!
He doesn't even have—
Maybe not. Those high...
Will You were willing to— Look, if you—
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Arab...
You know almost— This is what you've been looking for.
Huh?
This. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct.
That's amazing.
It's essentially, they were created, but despite over the past meanwhile, well, I think that about sums it up. So that, with our current arrangement, you're still resolved.
Can't catch me!
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must. I need you to find. Unlike the peddlers, she's guarded against people from the Academia. I think she become one of Dory's.
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task, you don't. You two are outland. Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and I'll prepare some fun.
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They...
Try inspecting them with elementals.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge... That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge using elementals...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's the... Don't be cheap. Oh, and...
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink. Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Talk to the bartender if you want a drink.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on...
What a unique...
Following the...
Roanoke. Got it. You too. Please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve your... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
But eating horror fruit...
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? I'm guessing that...
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't... He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I retrieve... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit...
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there! Huh, I'm here. Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Prince? But it seems you two...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few... So it's your first time here. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all... Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew.
What kind of... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological... Or, how about... With this one, you can become an...
Ooh, now the
2 million more... Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick...
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. Take these, please.
Listen.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. we still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem.
Excellent. Then please.
Hold on a second.
Oh, but my dear
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use elemental sight to... So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at... Dory, we'll take this...
All right.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost. I'm flying! Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well,
You're a pretty daring...
relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. When we heard that...
In that case, a short while ago...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigades have been vying for ownership. I agreed to... However, they adamantly believe that the divine...
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to form the divine knowledge capsule to ensure the unless I know who Dory is.
In other words, you wanted...
Yes, you can. The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
All right, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword.
Really? Ah,
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct while you fight, there may be
Wow! Hey, Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed pan knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to... All right, let's begin.
Charge! Let's roll! Ha! Ha! Attaboy!
All right. I'll link your Akasha. The next step is to hold it in your hand. I'll help you.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that...
All right. Time for round 2.
Pull it!
One with my blade.
Bam!
Now, I'll start.
Oh, hey,
Well,
Wait! How much? Dory's such a...
of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Wicca.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Specialty spices. You won't find them anywhere else.
Welcome back, my loyal pig. You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or any... Can you read? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh, but you know, after all, I had to work. But how come... As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ein El... Ah! The group has done everything in their power. That The capsule is... Thanks for the... Please!
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ein El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us
Huh, look at that. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ein al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. After we defeat them, we can finally...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations... This is turning...
Back up! Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Think you can bully me? Can't have it.
Charge! Everyone on me! From whence you came!
Let's roll!
Can't catch me.
Just following orders.
Attaboy!
Try to keep up, see?
Forth, my blade! Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine... Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back, too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member...
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover...
everything...
I'm heading back to...
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back, too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need to be...
Thanks. Speaking of which...
Of course we went! A lot...
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia!
It's called covert
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that...
Don't worry, my girl.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day.
Oh, I've already prepared a room for you.
Whoa, here's...
Here we are.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends.
Yeah, it'll be pretty.
Then let's meet at the nearby.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet...
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard.
You know it. Well, many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushroom, so...
It's another, generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like rukashvam.
So,
You don't have...
Wait, but then wouldn't the... Oh, Traveler, we have to go... Thanks!
Dear customers, would you like to try your...
What's alchemical divination?
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will...
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kus...
Why does everything sound so much more credible?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This... So how about it? So how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take...
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really...
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and love.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, Fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's 2 years old.
In the few short... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't...
Yes, Knight!
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two fleet?
Onikabu.
Dunyarzad. It's all right.
I also...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention!
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible...
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies!
It's Night of Flowers.
They'll basically...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad!
We're too late. Who knew the little late...
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly... Traveler,
No! We're gonna stay and help! You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Can't catch me!
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition.
Truly.
Can't catch me!
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a... I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with...
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad...
There's no need to compare to the I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that. Did you know? Since I was I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilu will and with that,
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage is already...
How? The Academia was originally... This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you...
No.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the...
Understood.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go somewhere
Or, Nilu, it's all...
But you've been looking...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue this...
If you say so.
Then yes. Okay. It's a prom...
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay.
A lot happened today. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zerus Yeah.
All connections. The project is...
We're gonna be late! It's up! We should go meet... Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Huft Mewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Actually...
It's one of the Sub-Zerus Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to
Appear to be in the...
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and...
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to me. Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard...
Ugh.
Great! These boxes of candy... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Huh? But maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon! In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! Your intentional...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it!
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands. That, isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then possible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon, hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that.
Kidnapper?
I'm okay.
Whew. That's a big relief.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever...
Deja vu?
Oh,
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's dance.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance.
Understood. I will.
The Sub-Zerus.
Nilu?
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been
It truly isn't.
true, but...
The next.
Wait.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Ah! Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy.
Continue to monitor.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away. Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want. It's not that simple. Each box contains a and there's all...
Huh? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Ah!
What?
That couldn't... Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky!
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, what's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you all have knowledge. You should use it.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kind of... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have... What the heck?
Your sense of it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good.
What's happening?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is... Ask for the truth. That's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can.
She looks like she isn't...
If we can break Buddha's things...
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've all... That should be it. That should be it. My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now? The moon, the grand sa... That doesn't sound right. The moon, illusions. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. What's happening right now? What's happening?
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced... That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced the... We've already
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The Grand Sage... That doesn't sound... The Grand Sage said...
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
A time loop. Still a simple time... Junior is the Sub-Zerus...
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the Samsara. And to do that, Nahida Paimon's...
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the fresh... Huh? What kind of... Didn't you know...
He actually has... Anyway...
Oh, it's you two.
Was my divination so accurate? Ooh, I knew.
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? What you just said...
Paimon knew...
Marvelous.
When you say it...
I believe that the book only says...
So that's how... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think... Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh?
You want the Traveler?
How did you know?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't drink. Dia sold her greatsword.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell.
All right.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type.
She's...
Yeah, her parents said that...
Huh?
I don't quite understand.
My lady, are you angry? All right.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy? I thought we just wanted...
The real?
Huh?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
What?
Miss
Her condition...
Do
you believe us? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero.
You have... Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! The Akasha a gnosis...
So...
She said...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay. Nahida said... That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power. My mind feels exhausted. My mind feels exhausted.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually. When the desert compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows?
What's the point of...
Just think about it. If this hive mind could...
An excellent deduction. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon, it's extremely difficult. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, the moon? Anyway,
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking? Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How?
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
time. Listen, Nahida, do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good.
Hey!
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and life.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand.
We're still in the same day. Nahida.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
Paimon's at the duk-duk.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
In other words,
Nahida's talking about confusing.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The moon, illusions and lies. What? The moon? That doesn't sound right. Mercenary. If all our... The beep is a prompt. That doesn't sound right. We've already experienced... That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. We've already
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that...
Paimon's at the duk-duk did that! Oh, whatever.
Of course. In the time we've been together...
Paimon...
In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing...
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right!
So, what's your...
The moon, illusions and lies. What do they all mean? Okay. That doesn't sound right. Okay. If all our memory...
cry when we wake, but muscle...
A brilliant...
Nahida,
To put it simple...
that isn't simple at all!
Why don't you...
Right! She did help us...
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also did...
Get hurt?
Well, you're...
Huh. Truth?
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened?
Don't think too hard about...
All right, then.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the... It's not very likely, but it's all...
No, it...
You have...
You two are... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy.
See those marks on the dummy? Let's say the sages...
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce... I'm a professional fighter. The force, angle, and entry point of each... It's just as they...
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's paint. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, but at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. Strange? Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? back and ask Nahida. Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Back early to...
Sort of. We're mostly sure.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes...
It is true that...
Really?
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy.
Traveler, aside from your memories, listen to it.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, it's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't, this is a good spot. And the... Huh? Why? But... Oh... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as... And please... Memories! Traveler!
understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay, Paimon, can... I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared. And then... No way! What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess so. If we leave the city, it really sounds like... But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we say... Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Yep! I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are up to make something... Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets.
That's one heck of an info dump, but there's another part.
These spaces have been... And behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the... Probably because... Oh, right, the message. After the beep... Traveler, what do you think that final space could have...
All the bizarre spaces I saw was that doesn't sound right. My impression.
Oh, so that's what... Later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head is... Well, consider this. So no matter how... Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Where are you? Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. You're back. I've been waiting. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero? Okay.
Okay. That doesn't sound right. We've already... That doesn't sound right. All the bizarre those spaces... That doesn't sound right. The moon... That doesn't sound right. People in We are all in a dream.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, and those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. Huh. So correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha relies on the...
That doesn't sound right.
It is the... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures and the... But is stealing everyone's... Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most... In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real story is that the sage... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the...
The beep is a prompt tone for a... That doesn't sound right. The beep is a prompt tone for... Those spaces kept disappearing. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser. People wake up. So, this is like a dream. Very good. Okay. Alright, last question.
They say that alchemy...
So you noticed. I thought... Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, Yes. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me, now that you know, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, You asked me, now that you know, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. That's why I could only give you deceiving the after we end the sub-zero. How can this? In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time today!
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't...
She's actually the real Dunyar, so another...
But
Mercy puppets are stiff, you know.
Dunyarzad truly...
Yes. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way. I couldn't even save her.
Please don't be... Don't be like that, Nick.
To prevent more...
Great, but...
Although that means that...
Huh?
Well, which means...
Imagination?
Imagine it like when the server at the tavern... However, the dream will respond in kind. And the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some...
How are we going... And even if we... After all, like you...
It's extremely... As for...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises.
She was such a good person. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering. Huh, that's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, let's go ask.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind?
An experiment?
Could you make a...
You want me to...
Less questions, more wishes!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier, she just... I've also...
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, okay, I'm ready to make my wish. In front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my... Oh!
What?
Fucky? Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. Ugh. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
That's close enough. A new punching today.
Shake a hamster!
Fall in! A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Attaboy!
I'm a rock! Look at you!
Charge! Press the advance!
Who wants some of this?
You want this one? I'll be back.
That's close enough. Following orders.
Love the
Advance!
jungle.
From whence you came.
I'll be back.
Take that!
Can't catch me.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is yeah, even... This is the place. It's rude to enter. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take... This was only a temporary... Should we open... Wow, even though she must have wanted... If we hadn't... But now that we know... Hey, where are you up? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just... what? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the Academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the Academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Oh, of course. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's... huh? You guys...
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple bodies. It's just like... So when you saw the flower... But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh? Wrong guess. As far as you know...
Yeah, but...
Ooh,
Yep. But in his piety, all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captive after who knows how long. Afterward, the Dendro Archon, his wife, in the end.
So,
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been Paimon's head. Paimon think the Sub-Zeros. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Talk about Dunyarzad.
Of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what among the countless dreams I found once Dunyarzad. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much.
So it looks like we did manage. Huh? Both are fine.
All right. You two must have all.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the Traveler fall.
You also heard.
Yeah.
As you two.
A message from
King Deshra.
Okay, so.
Greater Lord Ruka. Many devote. But I believe.
So the tree. But.
The Traveler wasn't. No. This puzzle has life and death at stake.
At the Avidia...
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world.
Yeah!
As you two...
A message from
King Deshra?
Okay, so what does... Greater Lord, many devoted, but I believe. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain. The Traveler wasn't a... No, this puzzle has life and death. At the Avidium, you also heard some... Yeah! Has he a message from King Deshret? Okay. Greater Lord Ruka many devoted scholars, but I believe... So the tree... But the Traveler wasn't... No, this puzzle has life and death at stake. It could... Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, Seek. Oh, go and get some... What? Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happen...
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Don't you remember your adventure plan?
Astra Avis.
Hi, Catherine.
Commissions. Oh! And if possible.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually,
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. So it's been you? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really... It was another dream. In my dream, I also got to say... You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? No. By the way... Yes, I paid her condition, but for the moment... Right. So are... Oh! Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have... Actually, I've already done... It seems that from... Have you already caught this? I'm guessing not yet. In any case... No way. You mean it'd be too... No, doing that would be ignoring the safety of... That's a good point. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't... After all... Nahida, you're super smart. According to a pop... Okay. Well, then I should find... You're saying we should... Oh, before... Actually, I already have someone in... Satari. We ran into her. Paimon's still... She was born... Oh, Paimon? The name Satari. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. Soon after, the star began... But in the end, She couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and from the sound of, but she doesn't. Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had all right. That way, from my path tomorrow afternoon to prepare.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you talking stuff.
My poor lost lambs. Have you your fates? The divine voice of wisdom.
Huh? Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him? Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospect. Oh, the gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years. Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation...
Is that so?
If you were to...
Is this another one? Yep. It belongs to a king. When I start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great...
Oh,
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say... After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed...
That's not...
Oh, no, not anymore.
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem. Rest...
This should be our final stop. Nahida, you've... It's my duty to protect Samira's...
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh?
If I recall...
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure—
What an So this rest—
That's right.
I see.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected?
Sataria's... I remember you... Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith...
Oh, Paimon! Although she knows she should return...
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her... But...
So,
Yep. But as long as every... Exactly.
Huh?
That's no problem at all.
Huh.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painful.
If it was at all possible.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing...
All right.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little... guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger! I think we can all learn something.
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here!
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still Strange. I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names? Are you sure?
Well, actually they...
Huh, I see.
So...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over.
I hear you. The gods are asking Sitaria.
Why haven't I...
Sitaria.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god...
King Desh... Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal
Oh, no. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Ooh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are... Anyway, and...
He's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask gardening? But don't...
you see, a friend...
Fair. Speaking of, how's he doing? Oh, that's... Actually...
Yeah,
If you could find that... He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you
Akeem, you...
of the wise King Deshret. In fact, aren't you the strange...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed... But once everything...
Come on! Sitaria's already started talking with Shishan.
So, like, as if...
Oh, right. I celebrate...
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive...
Shishan...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality...
Please stop!
Even now, Sitaria's still trying to run...
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control. Please, try to... Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many
Heretics?
King Deshret!
Miss Sitaria.
You know...
King Deshret, you must face the truth, Sitaria. You tread a treacherous path, child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sitaria, why haven't you gone home?
also been. But no matter how much I may try...
You won't necessarily...
How do you...
That's not important. If you could provide...
I've actually never believed in the god. Please tell me. What? I was just... But I know very... I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even the...
To fight against the academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm in a... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the...
The academia and...
Don't worry about... I'm only
Alright, I try.
So... The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the one... Maybe it's time for...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed the Traveler's execution, wasn't she? Well, pray. But if we're going to pray to the god... Oh? That's right. I suppose I'm the other... Shh! We're on a secret Yep, Paimon's right. We can... If something were... After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of... Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel? It's the... No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. Maybe I also can't... Well... Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people! leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the God of Wisdom.
This should be far enough. Whew. Is the heater going to be okay? Paimon wasn't... and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, now that the doctor's in the picture. But what are the Fatui... Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again. You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some... Even though he turned... There's no time to lose.
Can't catch me! One with my blade! Bam! Cha!
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. Cora, we are in a...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the you're up, traveler!
Following orders. Okay, that one hurt.
Scratched it. Diana, special.
Pull in! Rally! Attaboy! Odin coming through! I'll take knee. Let's roll! Submit for judgment! Where do you think you're... Swift and merciful!
Law of the jungle.
Let's roll!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! Look at you!
Advance! Everyone on me! It's showtime! I'll take my leave.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew it. Going up against.
Can't catch me!
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master Tainari? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate. I know that before.
A research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Well... You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
when you left instead. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. Whew. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying. Plus,
We shouldn't give up.
actually,
Yes, I have. You didn't come?
we're looking for a...
Okay.
Travel?
Ah! It's Hypatia!
What a
Who's this?
She's a scholar!
Oh,
That's right.
Hypatia? Wait,
My conscious...
you did it? Congratulations!
When my consciousness makes...
That sounds incredible!
Oh. Remember? My current self...
You can do that?
I've never...
Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You
I found
a patient.
That's how I always. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right. Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way. What? Wait.
Also, what the doctor has, but even in a mood.
Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusion. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some time.
Thank you, Taina.
Then all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Ermin.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take... Now that you met... But I still didn't expect them. The doctor, from your description, but then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to... Come find me here.
Thanks, Tainari.
Can't catch me.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What should I sell after I'm done with this?
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep all I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd... Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that And these days, not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction...
Alhaitham, you...
But that does prove you do have...
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always been...
Before us lie...
Whoa.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me... Yes. General Maham...
You seem to have played... If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe.
Hazel Hatham?
I won't waste... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing is...
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as... Have you been given a mission that... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two!
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, fine! You gotta help.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with but how dare... It seems like... Hey!
Whoa, what's going on? A winch?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling!
That sounded like... Come on!
All right, stop.
Well, hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce my...
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow village, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some...
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in While all Hatham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned to... Rather, a little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. As General, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed. I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected the power of the... I realized then the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. I will never give up on...
Sino seems depressed now that he's no longer the... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes. I was... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told... Unfortunately, their words can... From my perspective... So, had I been less...
You mean... that the sages originally planned to dispose...
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to...
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike...
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged...
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaith. Answer me this.
Have I not made...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. I had nothing, but then I saw...
Is that all? Well,
that's more like...
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's...
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire...
Yes. They just...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Think you can bully me?
Charge! Bam! A touch of frost. Spirit flame.
Shake it and stir!
Pull in!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Bam!
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of him?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the—
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru.
Sir, I am also—
I can't— Besides sandstorm.
So,
Everything in the
Everyone in
village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no back? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that they're—
Alas, but no one in the—
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Mach—
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty—
Oh, you're the former—
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
I'll be grateful. Let's start by— Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing this. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates, the academia has long— When initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the power. After that,
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too.
in theory,
Oh, no one...
if you are able— So, what do you make? Really?
What? You...
No, it's not so. Lesser Lord, the academia. In addition,
No way! Nahida definitely...
I've spent—
Good!
Look, how can this— to think?
Alright, now it's our turn, but easier said...
Excuse me, are you...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is...
Is your grandpa—
Hey, don't say that.
The person you're—
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was
Whoa.
Sorry, I would...
All right.
Sino is super fit.
Ah, you're back already.
We just want—
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Isak's parent, unfortunately. Later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa walked up to the next morning. It said that Isak was thrilled that his grandpa—
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. It's also...
Maybe the people...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you're...
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me.
You mean when I was eating anything?
The scholars that have gone... Don't change...
Right, but honestly...
Do you also...
Grandpa... He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. It's still... Well, whatever the case, I'll always be...
Gotcha! Sir?
Oh, the last time I...
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that's no... I've known you since...
Wow, what a nice guy! Okay.
Huh? Don't say an... Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're...
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true... Still. Haven't you noted? Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there... Isn't it a sun? Huh. Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very...
Huh?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Let's not get him. Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only... Hey, it's true. Would you want to live... Delavar also...
Is that...
Please.
The people here really like King...
Where is this...
I haven't run it...
No.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best don't do any...
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino was... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mob. The rumor we heard just now seems like very well.
Isak! I'm
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take...
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where Grandpa usually...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can...
A certain trap?
So,
Huh?
yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent? In the forest.
What are you looking...
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. The scent is quite faint.
But who would come...
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the...
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done...
Sounds like we'd...
Let's head to our...
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, it seems so—
Makes sense.
If it was any didn't you say that the—
If Paimon remembers correctly—
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the Scar Riddle— These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen—
Tia! You're amazing!
No—
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. The desert is— Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual— I need to go— Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan—
Alright, sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same— Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall— It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall— Sumeru is— We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sitar— I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey,
No. Besides—
Yep,
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck.
You mean, you don't—
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You— Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello!
Anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen—
Of course I have.
I've got—
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to—
Yes, how could—
Welcome, travelers. All who seek rest can find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only...
So...
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't ya? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for...
So you and Della...
But you got one...
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time...
Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, Traveler.
Following orders. New punching. Advance! Press the advance! Forth, my blade, from whence you came. You're open. Let's roll!
It's showtime!
Need... Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe even though you heard that so-called... That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be...
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just...
Oh!
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Della... Alcohol...
What about
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find... That's what you wanted...
Wait! So...
No, he isn't.
What?
Ah, you're too...
So, that thing you were saying before... Is it really true?
About what?
About how
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of night. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary... I've begun to... But I see through...
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're... This should be all of...
All right. I'll be in touch. Until...
Candace will be... She's been guarding Aru village for...
While
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time. Well,
Paimon's been more.
we've known each other for some time now.
Oh, Paimon.
Yep, I guess you can put it. Us mercs, on the other hand.
Well, Paimon thinks you're.
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some...
Oh.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no map.
Perhaps I need... Still.
Yes, but...
Well, looks like Sino taught.
You feared. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here.
You've made your...
We may both be dead. The people of our... A war would...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again.
Yes, so it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, he got us. You gotta believe.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you he,
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Okay.
If my... Sometime it strikes me.
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as I... But what could they want?
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Where did you come?
Well,
You were gone... Hey, what's with...
you never...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an... there's just nothing...
Well, anyway.
Yep. Enough with this...
No. I'm just surprised that you decided...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you...
While you were...
Really?
To be honest, not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take...
What is...
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean, some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share. Glad you're following. Among those, the reason...
Don't change.
It's quite obvious. She corrected her.
I think it's been a...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it became... By getting in...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.